Good morning, Dadson. I am doing okay. Just woke up.
Hey,
Dave and
Dadson.
I were up late. Fumin's coming in with a tier 1 resub. 18 months?
Fummins! Where has Mr. Fummins been?
He was actually in chat with us Saturday
Oh, was he?
morning.
Oh.
Briefly. With the guys after the whole FSL.
Ah, yep. Yep.
I saw him in chat briefly. It's about the time I was getting the family up, so I didn't get a chance to see him, or speak with him, but. How's it
I'm
going,
glad to see
Oppies?
Mr. Hey, Obbies. Good to see Mr. Fummins around, though.
But yeah, I started on the old custom map last night, got to 1897. I'm out of debt. Things are starting to roll. I'm like, all right. So I figured I'd show everybody this morning.
Nice.
And I put a town with the, followed by, named after my, the town I live in on this peninsula here.
Cool.
Uh, so we're gonna, my goal is to grow this town as big as possible. But
Bigger's better.
yeah, I got the town of Oxford, where I live in Maine. We've got food coming in. We've got fuel coming in via boat at the moment. They just started demanding alcohol, which I think is going to be today's plan. What I want to do is there's an alcohol distillery upriver. And I'm thinking if I put in a uh, shipping dock here and a shipping dock back here, I can truck some of the grain to the shipping dock, bring it upriver via ship to the distillery. I can bring the water from this waterworks over via train, and then that same boat can bring the uh, alcohol back down, drop it off in town, and then
Mm-hmm.
repeat the process. Because I currently have one ship, like I said, this ship here is bringing food across to the town of Little Rock, and then bringing fuel back over to Oxford. It's a modded resource, Dadson. I'm using a mod called, oh, what is it? It's Expanded Production Chains 1.3 Beta. It adds a lot of stuff. We've got um, it adds like sugar cane for processing into foods. Um, there's gold ore into gold bars, then into gold products is one. There's now copper as well. There's packaging cartons. There is tropical fruit plantations. There's champagne and grapes. Uh, there's packaged fruit juice. Obviously, you have copper into copper products. Here's a packaged fruit juice plant there. You still have like your normal steel productions. But we're playing hard mode, so things are a little bit different. But this is a custom map I set up yesterday briefly. Um, it's a 1-to-3 ratio map, so it is about 14,000 meters tall by 41 and a half uh, wide. So we're talking 573 million square meters. Just to, throw a big number out at you. And the map is pretty well split in the middle by this large waterway that comes down and basically cuts the map in half. I've been focused in here, and I'll get into some of these details in a little bit more in a minute. But um, You get towns over here. There's quite a few towns up here on the island of, we'll call it Misfit Toys. I actually have 2 towns called Miami. Just noticed that. And then on this side of the map here, we have quite a few more towns, as well as this really big raised area I want to expand into at some point. This one here has silver into or ore into silver bars mixed with the copper into silver products. There's a juice factory up here. There's a lubricants refinery and stuff. So there's quite a few industries up in this area I want to touch upon. So yeah, we'll see. How's it going there, Reyes?
Hey,
And
Reyes.
Warata. How you doing? This map is currently available on Steam for any of my Steam friends. I uploaded it to Steam. But like I said, I started off over in this area here. I've got oil wells leading into or I should say crude, going into the oil refinery, coming down into the fuel refinery, which comes down into the town of Little Rock. That fuel gets divvied up into Little Rock, as well as 2 separate boat lines. One leading over to Oxford, and another one leading upriver to the town of Durham. I also have tobacco to cigars into the town of Little Rock. Alright. Let me close that quick. Good afternoon, Not So Grumpy. So we've got that production going. I also have up here this is one of the lines I got going last night right before I went to bed, or I should say early this morning. Dave and I were up late playing Transport Fever. But I've got gold ore into bars, into gold products, and those gold products then go down into the town of Baltimore and Lincoln. And pretty profitable lines. So far, right now, the only line that really isn't showing a profit is the Durham Ship Depot. And that's simply because I had it, I forgot to tell these guys to wait at the depot before running their route, so they were just running with nothing for half the time. So hopefully that turns around. Morning, bread. Or afternoon, I should say. So yeah, it's just about to tick over to 1900. Completely out of debt. I am, like I said, on hard mode, so the loan got completely paid off. Things are looking good. The big thing now is, how's it going there, Amethyst? Like I said, I want to try and get this distillery online, which will probably be a train route, like I said, from here over. I might need a truck line, maybe, unless I can have a road come in to tie this in with the shipping. Thank you for that hydrate there, Bread, and the stretch. Ooh, ow, elbow. Yeah, we'll just keep expanding. There is quite a few industries on this map. I've already got 10 hours on it. Wow. Right. I love this advanced statistics mod. Because you can go in and it'll tell you all your different information. Right down to a science. This is indeed amethyst. Tell you how much, how many industries there are. There are 180 or 195 industries currently on the map. 51 towns. Yep, I already accepted it, Oppies. Like I said, we'll probably throw a road in here down to a dock, and we'll have just a small truck route to help. Unless I can get a road to come in and tie into the dock and this to recognize at the dock. We'll have to see how that all works out. Because I don't know if this will be enough to tie into that farm. I don't think it's going to be close enough.
It's pizza time.
It's pizza time.
Pizza time.
That sounds good.
2 lonely leftover slices of buffalo chicken.
Ah.
Get any storms overnight up there your way?
There was some rain.
Yep. Yeah, we got some rain. Couple good clashes of thunder, but nothing too horrific
Alright.
out there.
We need that, and then yeah, I'll have the train stop here. And then probably the same thing is going to end up having to happen over here with the... I might carve this out a little bit for this particular ship. So it's close enough to that. That way I don't have to truck it. How steep is the bank over here? Can I carve this in a bit? Cost me some money, but I might be able to carve this in and get the shipping port closer. Eh, not that close. Yeah, because it's only going to go about yay far. I'd have to carve it out to about here. That's too far. I don't mind a short truck route. I don't mind a short truck route. I'm trying not to add any more trains or anything right now, because I know around 1900, right around that time, there will be a nice, my stream's going all over the place. Why is that? $5, it's because of my refresh rate on my video screen. Be willing to bet you.
Still liking the new monitor?
Oh, I am. Definitely. But I've come to find that Streamlabs doesn't always play nice with it.
That's odd.
Well, it's because of the refresh rate. If you go over 60 frames a second, a lot of times Streamlabs isn't very happy with you.
Is Streamlabs ever really happy with us? Truth be told, I mean, you know.
No,
just
but...
saying. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Yeah, unhappier than most times. We'll leave it as that.
Yes, yes, exactly. What was that other setting down there? vehicle window on purchase. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be the frame rates. How would I cap the frame rates in the game?
Function keys, I bet. I would imagine. I don't know.
No, that's not
I know
the
they
right
are for
screen.
farm sim, so.
Yeah,
Game,
it's different
settings.
for this one here.
Oh no, who just joined?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. It's just a nobody. How you doing, NBC?
Yeah,
don't
see,
know.
because I'm at about
your
86
pizza.
frames a second, so.
Huh?
I said eat your pizza.
It's in the oven. So.
Well, what do you need to put it in the oven for? Eat it cold.
No, you can't eat buffalo chicken pizza cold. You really
yes,
can't.
You can. Yes, you can.
You can, but it's not. I don't like eating buffalo chicken pizza cold. Now,
Oh! So now it's about you.
it is. It will. It's my food, my body. Yes, it's all about me.
Unbelievable.
I know, right? The
How,
nerve.
how we doing, Mr. Darius? That
Yeah, we're
conversation
doing
is getting
alright.
boring.
Wow.
Alright, we're gonna save and go back to the main menu quick and see if I can't fix the frame rates here.
Yeah. Now, I will say you can always tell a good pizzeria by how their pizza tastes the next morning.
This is true. This is true, because a really good pizzeria, the pizza will be just as good or better the following day.
I swear, some pizzas are better the next day than they are fresh out of the oven. I don't understand why in there. They just, it's the same thing with some pasta dishes. Lasagna, baked ziti. It's great coming out of the oven, but man, that next day, oh, adds so much more to it.
And actually, Reyes, the VSync will only cap the frame rates to the refresh rate of the monitor, but this particular monitor has a 144 hertz refresh rate, which is a lot higher than my previous monitor was. I don't think it's going to make much difference as far as Streamlabs.
Probably not. It's Streamlabs.
That's awesome.
Oh, pasta can be really good reheated.
Oh yeah. Yep, absolutely. I think it's
Baked
for like the
ziti
pastas
and things like that. Some
lasagnas
exactly right. And stuff.
Yep, tastes better the next morning than they do almost
Ooh,
fresh.
Baked ziti.
Oh, I haven't that. Oh. That sounds delicious. I might have to make a batch of that this week. It was a little hot this week though for it, you know?
Y'all suck. Now I'm craving baked ziti. I just told my wife and she said too bad so sad.
Oh. How? Denied.
Basically, I shot down. If you go to the workshop oppies and you come up here to browse, I think it's items, and then you can hit friends items. And oh, I did not realize Dadson made a map. Look at that.
Dadson.
July 9th, 2021. The Marty Blythe map. But you'll be able to find my map. And the only real requirement is that I'll show you here. Subscribed items. The expanded production chains beta 1.3. And that's because a lot of these expanded production chains are already built into the map. Yes, Baked ziti the next day is really, really good.
Don't want to know what.
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta say, after a few minutes of messing around with the map editor, it is pretty easy to use because I auto-generated the terrain. I then worked with that to build in the waterways and stuff like that. Because this waterway was kind of already here, but they were really skinny rivers, and I wanted bigger waterways to promote boat traffic and again kind of break things up. So you're not going to have a bridge that's just going to span railroad from one side of this to the other. It's going to go, no thanks. You know, yeah, it's still freaking out. Of course it is. Yeah, see, that's set to... come on, output.
Kirby, I sent you a DM.
Okay.
Yeah, it's set to 60. That's the problem right now, is it's trying to keep up, and it's going all over the place. Build railway tunnels underneath it? I suppose you could do that, but where's the fun? Use the boats.
I like your pictures, guys.
Or planes later.
It is just awesome to see that SGA logo there.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
What? Where?
If you go to the Farm Sim League, click on Teams,
oh.
you can actually, it actually shows up. They've updated the page.
Oh.
And then all our pictures and stuff are out there too. You want the link? I'll post it in chat for you.
Cool.
Look at that. Sim Game Alliance.
It's the small things, but that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
I love Dave's picture.
Mm-hmm.
It's officially official.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Mr. Big Daddy, Mr. NBC, Mr. Yosho with his red headphones. That is not how I pictured Spencer, to be honest. That's about how I pictured Dave,
Spencer.
Is that how you pictured Dave?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's about how I pictured Dave, though. Bloop.
No.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I'm eating pizza and I was saying pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yep. Exactly.
The Wizard of Oz. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Remember back here about 6 months ago, the first time we talked about that, and there was like 15 people in chat that had no idea what that referenced to?
That was sad.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's sad. It just goes, just show you our
age.
Age.
Yeah, so with my clients, they're starting to get younger in age.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we're gonna go.
And I used a Princess Bride quote on there.
Oh,
went right over
awesome
her head.
Movie.
Oh my god, it was like so sad. It's like there's no response to like it was something. It was with the RUSs. I don't know. Like I said, just gotta watch out for the RUSs.
ROUSs.
Yeah.
Rodents of unusual size.
Yep. And it's just like gonna go rodents of unusual size. And she goes, "What?" It's like, you never watched Princess Bride? What's that? It's just like, oh god, this is sad.
Oh god.
Yep.
But then with some older clients, I can go, yeah, it's dead, mostly dead, and they pick up on it pretty quick. So.
Right.
Yeah. As you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Such an awesome movie. I have that, and yeah, I have that movie in an unopened box case. I bought a copy of it for my wife, and we've left that version unopened, and then we have a couple of other copies of it floating around. But yeah, that movie is awesome movie. Ah, I got a big old hill to burrow through. This is a pretty hilly map, I'll say that.
This is really good pizza. So when's the next tournament there, NBC?
4th and 5th of June.
Okay. So about 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's
on
a whole
my
lot
next
of
drill
tunnel.
weekend.
That's
now,
interesting.
Out of all the people in chat, I don't think any other had more support than us saying like SGA in chat and stuff like that, which was awesome to see.
I know. Even today, when we were already out of it, a lot of people were stopping in. Is SGA playing today? I mean, it's awesome. Community is awesome.
Yeah, I don't think there's, because especially I didn't look at the German chat.
That's a little better. I'm happier with that, rather than the tunnel that opens up and isn't a tunnel anymore. There we go. Flatten that out a little bit. Make it look a little better. Do a little of that action. There we go. Smooth things out. Now, the question is, do I try and cut this back? And I think I will. Ooh, that's expensive. Guess I'm going to have to wait for some more money to finish that off. Oh, come on. How does one cap frame rates in Transport Fever? Good push, dear. Alright, and I gotta have a third-party program to do it. Damn it! That's crap. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. How are we looking? Durham's losing a little bit of money, but it's just a matter of the boat needs to hurry up and get its butt up the river.
Can you believe Mythbusters was on the airwaves 20 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Has it been that long since they were last to Mythbusters?
No, the first Mythbusters.
Oh, the first Mythbusters. Yep. Okay, I was gonna say like,
yep.
I came on. Sworn they were on more recently than that.
Yep, came on when I was senior year of high school.
Wow.
Yep.
I graduated a year before Scurvy.
Well, it was either 2002, 2003 they came on. I can't remember now. Might have been fall of 2003. But still, almost 20 years.
That's pretty wild. It has been a while.
Such a great show. Too bad it fell apart between Jamie and Adam.
Yeah, unfortunately, things like that happen.
Yep. And Grant died?
I didn't realize he died.
Aneurysm. He died 3-4 years ago now?
Oh, I hadn't heard that.
Oh yeah, yeah. He passed away. Aneurysm took him right out. He was like 50 something or late 40s, early 50s.
Dang.
Yep. Yep. Sad to see.
Yeah. I hate you, game. Not game, but more like I hate you, Streamlabs. It's wicked white and bleached out, too. Why does it look so weird? The hell is Trovo?
Excuse me.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Streaming, yeah, software encoding is fine, I don't care. Audio. You were 13, Tim? I was apparently older than I thought. Yeah. No sense in trying to go beyond that for that. Yeah, this game just doesn't have any... I know it's definitely not my graphics card or anything like that, because it's running fine on my screen.
Streamlabs might need a bounce, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. There we go, that'll be decent. Well, yeah, when I pause the game it looks right, but the problem is the game is running faster than Streamlabs wants to account for it.
What application did you bring up first? Just curious. Launch. The game or Streamlabs?
Streamlabs.
Okay.
But like I said, I think the issue with the stream right now is the game is running at about 90 frames a second. And Streamlabs is only wanting to see, because I've got Streamlabs to only output at 60.
Yeah.
Because if you go any higher, Twitch goes, no. So like even my the camera of me now is lagging because it's and stuttering.
I thought it was me at first in there because I'm doing half dozen other things in there, but
nope. I started picking up on it almost right away, and it's like, wait a minute, what the heck? Because it wasn't doing it like when I was doing Empyrean or a lot of those.
No, your picture's been great recently.
But I've got Empyrean capped at 60 frames. It lets you do that within the game. It lets you cap it. And likewise, in some of the other games, it lets you cap your frame rate. Farm Sim, for example. But this game doesn't seem to have that in the... I wonder if there's a way to do it with the NVIDIA.
Might be. No.
Performance overlay, I don't want to do that. Tuning. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Damn. Yeah, see, because right now I'm running 90 frames a second. And that's when Streamlabs goes, no. And I don't know why it's so bleached out all of a sudden. That's annoying. Because it's definitely not that bright on my screen. Is there? I mean, not that I'm anywhere near worrying about my... Oh. Interesting. Because I mean, I'm definitely not worried about my CPU. It's barely being utilized. I mean, I am maxing out the GPU, but again, it's... pushing way more frames than this. Weird. Use all available cores. Interesting. I'll have to tell Wheels about that one, because he was having some stuttering issues and some additional lag on his new PC when trying to play on this map, because this map is Megalomaniac size, so it's a biggin. Perfect. Alright, new line. Here to here. We're gonna call this a railroad. And we'll call it Miami Waterworks. Maybe it's because of how I've got the video being captured. No, it should be being captured by the display. Yeah, I've got it set to display capture, so... Yeah, I don't know why it's bleaching it out so much all of a sudden. That's weird. That is so weird. Why is it bleaching it out like that? You save, go back to the main menu. I might have to reboot the stream. Yeah, I might have to reboot the stream to get it to... I didn't realize it was that bad, because it's never bleached out like that before. See, because when I go into the menu, it's not bad. That could be. No, because even that's wicked bleached out. I mean, that could be part of it too. The fact that I'm tweaking the aspect ratio.
Oh, I wonder.
The screen's the screen's at 1440, but I've got Streamlabs at 1080.
That could do it.
Hey, Scurvy.
Yeah.
But I've done that prior in it.
What auto drive are you running?
Version? This is Big Tigger.
2005 latest.
Right now, I'm kind of fighting Streamlabs at the moment.
Why? What's going on with your auto drive?
Nothing going on with it, but I check GitHub every once in a while.
Yep.
And I just checked GitHub. Oh, never mind.
Are you using the wrong link?
No. Hold on a second.
Yeah, released on March 26th.
Well, that's what I thought. Okay, all right. Now, for some reason, I Googled it and it pulled up the FS19 one.
Oh, yeah, I have the, here, let me...
Oh, I've got the link now. It just...
I don't know, I might have to just reboot Streamlabs.
Dumb with Google.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah. Okay. I like that one because it gives me
I don't know why it's washing out.
Latest version right there. Because GitHub can be stupid. Well, it also depends on how other people post their files. There's a way of doing it correctly, like these guys are, and there's other ways of doing it incorrectly, like Mowgli does for his vehicle control add-on.
Yeah.
Which bugs the snot out of me because I got to unzip the files, re-zip the file because he's got other files in there for the master. It's yeah. Learn how to use GitHub. At least we don't have to compile anything.
Well, it stopped being bleached out the minute I did that. Interesting.
Hey, Big Ticker. Yeah, I watched most of it this morning.
Who won? I didn't watch
Trailer Board.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's not super bright, but it's still choppy. And I'm sure that's because the frame rates are, well...
poopy. Yeah, even the SGA spinning logo was choppy.
Yeah. Well, again, right now I'm not V-synced at the moment, so...
Oh, okay, all right.
The frame rates kind of went to 2000. You know how menus go.
Yep.
There we go. All right. Well, if I V-sync it and do that, I wonder if maybe I'll just have to go in and reboot Streamlabs using 1440 for a resolution. Oh, for the time being, I'm going to load the game up. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be a smaller screen at the moment because I'm not going to sit there and try and mess with the... well, I guess I can come over here and do this. I unlock that and drag that back out briefly. There we go. And we'll see if that's any better. I might just have to play the game full screen at 1080 with this particular game while I'm streaming. Unless I can figure out the Streamlab things later. Alright, well, it's not choppy anymore. I guess we'll go with it. Alright.
That looks a lot better. I don't know what you done did. But you done did it right.
I basically went in and changed the resolution of the game.
Ah.
Oxford Port to Durham South. I don't know why it's calling it Durham, but whatever. All the way up to Antioch. We're not going to load anything in Oxford. We will load any... Hey, stop it. Oxford now accepts gold. You suck. We're going to accept grain. Where's the grain? There it is. We want full load any of that. And I could always... I could do that too. Maybe I'll set that up on a train line in to the port, and I can bring the gold down now too. But we're going to call this a ship line from... We'll call it Oxford... call it Oxford Distillery, I guess, for now. Yeah, basically the idea is you want to move everything around the map. So what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up... no, I already set up that line, that's right. Yep, I've already got a line in here. So right now I'm trying to set up to get this alcohol downriver to my town that wants the alcohol. How's it going, Georgia? How you doing today, bud?
Hey, Georgia Assassin. How you doing?
And what I need to do in order to get the alcohol is I need grain and water. I've got a train line set up, so I'll be able to train water over to here. Excuse me. And then I'm going to use a ship to grab grain from here. I need a truck route still set up to get me... we're going to call this Arvada Grain Harbor, I guess. It's going to be a truck route. And what I'll do is I'm going to buy... All we've got is these little steam trucks, but I'll buy like 5 of them for now. You're going to do this route. We want that route to fill up. And they will wait here for cargo before running down. They're not going to pick up anything at the Durham Exchange. So now the trucks are going to bring grain down for me. And the Arvada farm will start distributing some grain here. You'll see this here in a minute change, and it'll have one of these distilleries will start getting the necessary stuff, but I gotta buy a boat first. So let's see, vehicles. We want a cargo vehicle. That one has a little bit more capacity and speed, but does it cover what we need? It'll do alcohol products, it'll do gold products if we want to bring that back, and it will take grain. suck. I want to buy that one, and we're going to put that on the Oxford Distillery run. So now that boat's going to come out, and it's going to do this route leading up here to the distillery. We also need to pick up a train. The 10-wheelers are really good trains. We want tank cars. We're going to need a couple $1 million for that, so let's borrow a couple million so we can get our train online without having to wait. And this train is going to do the Miami Waterworks run. That run needs to have, like that, I want it to stop in Miami for a full load of water. And it will wait up to 60 seconds for that. And it's not going to load anything here. So we've got that run. And then we're going to slowly expand. I'll probably get rid of these roads because I won't need them, but I'll try and do a... Yeah, I think we can do a train run pretty easily to go from the mine to the mill to the factory, bring them into port, and then the boat can bring the alcohol and the gold back down to town. And once it gets to town, it'll drop off here, and my trucks will grab it and deliver it around town. I probably need to add a few more trucks on this. I've already got 15 on that route. Okay. Let's add some more cargo platform to make sure we've got plenty of room for cargo. I have a feeling this is going to be a busy depot.
But not the Home Depot.
No. Well, it could always be like when I started out supplying Little Rock over here, my depot, my truck depot, was on the outside of town, as was my train line. And now town has grown to completely encompass them. It's growing up the side of the hill over here. Little Rock has grown by more than double because of my supplies. Just so far. Oh, the bottling plant. I could always be bringing alcohol back later, too, for that. Honk! Yeah, the naming conventions, Dadson, is something I picked up from Squirrel when I was watching a lot of his videos. He'll do this in the bracket so you can kind of tell at a glance what it is. So I use T for truck, S for ship, R for railroad, A for airplane, since they're your main transport types. And it'll help me tell at a glance when I do this what each line is without having to necessarily try and remember what I have running on that route. But we should see, yep, we've got grain already showing up here. These trucks will probably not be enough, so we're going to double that. And we will repay 500 grand of that loan that we just took out. And those trucks are now just going to run down the road, drop off here, and go back and forth, taking grain down. They won't get enough there for this, I don't think. Good morning.
Hide.
What?
Hide. Dave's here.
How's it going, Dave?
Good. How you doing?
How you doing there, Dave?
I'm getting another boat line and another train line about to come online.
Yeah. How long have you been awake?
About 2 hours.
Not me. 2 minutes.
Well, Dave and I were up a bit late.
Right.
He
Yes,
he can't blame Boom today. It's my fault.
It's not your fault. It's Amethyst Neon's fault.
We were both sitting there cursing it this morning because we're sitting there going like, I even looked at Dave. I go, as soon as I'm out of debt, I'm gonna go to bed. An hour later, I'm out of debt. When I'm done this train line, I'm gonna go to bed. Still didn't go to bed. And then my wife wakes up. She knocks on the edge of the closet, goes, "You should sleep at some point today, you know." And I go, "That's it, Dave. My wife's telling us to go to bed."
No.
It's just one of those moments this morning. It's like, yeah, all right, yep. There we go. I've become fond of using the smoothing tool to get rid of some of the really sharp edges around the roads and stuff. No, unfortunately we can't blame Boom this time because he's not been here all weekend.
We could still blame him, though.
Yep.
I mean, I suppose, if you want to.
Hashtag blame Boom.
I mean, I won't stop you.
Good morning, everyone. See, I didn't even realize you were streaming until you started talking to someone that wasn't here. There we go.
Yes. 18 months. Thank you there, Dave.
You're welcome. The incident... Oh, gosh. And it's good. I was just going to go political, but, you know.
It's not a PG stream, Dave. I don't stop.
No, I was just... X-Man was mentioning this yesterday. Now it's national news.
What's that?
Kids being... 13-year-old boys being charged with sexual harassment for not using the proper pronouns.
Oh, good God.
Oh,
That's
seriously? Because I'm supposed to read your mind and know what pronoun to call you? If you look like a dude, I'm going to call you a dude.
Right.
Until you tell me otherwise.
Well, they might have even known that it was a guy or pretend. Well, I don't.
There we go. There you go. I know.
Yes, yes, David. It's official. You need to update your photo, sir. Because when you go to the Farming Simulator League page, the Sim Game Alliance, Dave is the wizard behind the curtain that don't look at them behind the curtain.
I like it.
But it is official, everybody. It's officially official.
He's standing.
Big Daddy, NBC, Yosho, and Spencer back there. Officially official.
With real names.
Yep. But yeah, NBC pointed that out this morning. I'm like, that's cool.
Yep.
It looks cool.
What's
cool. The record?
It doesn't show the record.
Trelleborg won.
Did Trelleborg win again?
I don't know why we're always so surprised by it. It's like Trelleborg won.
I'm surprised because I was hoping that something new would happen this year.
Yeah, like, it's just like Trelleborg won. Are we really surprised?
Oh well. Next year.
Yeah.
Next year. This year ain't done with.
Maybe I'll do a truck down from
You
there
have
to
do somebody has to dethrone Trelleborg. Sorry, Trelleborg, if you listen.
It was very interesting to watch some of the matches this morning. They actually had one team that DQ'd pulled out this morning too, after they made it to the semifinals.
Wow,
really? I wonder what happened. Huh?
Yeah, which gave Vulture basically a straight shot right to the semifinals.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
That's surprising.
There was at least 3 teams between yesterday and today that I'm not going to say the other team beat them, but they beat themselves.
That happens.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is way too common a thing to just beat yourself with a stupid mistake or.
Yep. Or a series of stupid mistakes. One leads to one leads to another.
Yep. Well, not even that, but just not having confidence in your own tactics make a difference.
That too, and, or second guessing it last minute.
And that's exactly what it was. Exactly what it was. I will run out and I will do this. And all 3 times that it happened, it allowed the other team to get a bail combo for 10 and then for 15.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, little things that, but it's a good learning experience. Now you guys know and tighten up the tactics and.
Yep.
But Big Daddy's got the record to shoot for now. There is a new bail record set by Trailerboard.
Yeah, what is that?
144.
Oh, wow. Boy.
That's a pretty impressive first bail with the new tactics.
Yes and no.
Well, I mean, I with the new tactics of, follow the combine, and of course you guys, from what I understand, had it pretty rough with the the way everything lined up with the equipment and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it was rough in that sense, but I mean, it's all random how the stuff spawns.
Well, yeah, it's more just like literally. Oh, Team Miller's saying they actually got a 147.
But it wasn't on. Did they do it the last game?
But I mean, everybody knew coming into it this year that Trelleborg's the team to beat. Everybody wants to beat.
Oh yeah.
And they were the top team last year, so.
Yeah. I will tell you, Bentner's going to be pretty good. My Insanity will definitely be good. They got some good tactics, but I will tell you, a lot of people like that heavy haul. It's a lot to give up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want those to use the same one, so I'll switch that over in a minute, but we're going to call this another rail. Miami gold bars. Gold ore, we're going to flip this from lower Miami to, there we go, they'll use separate tracks. And then we want another line here to here. Miami Gold Products. Like so. Alright. JK did it. T. Miller saying?
Yeah.
JK or
JK.
I'm assuming JK, but looked like he said JK, so I was had to sit there and go, hey? Did I read that right? You're going to Antioch Port. Why are you going to Antioch Port first? Yeah, go to Durham South. Is that line not set to go in the right direction? Oxford to Durham South. Oh, he must have just come out immediately going to the far end. Dad's saying all 5 matches or so that he saw, he thinks Heavy Hell was used.
Yep. They use it a lot.
Trelleborg Bale Toss, yeah, that is quite impressive to watch as they fly in with a telehandler, hit the bottom of it, and just throw the bale in the top.
I saw that, yeah.
The first time I saw it, I'm like, alright, somebody spent a long time doing that, and that's one of those things.
That's actually how they got the bale record last year.
You know,
Was
just
wow.
just a titch of
skill,
well,
luck,
lag.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
just a touch of lag, and that bale is bouncing off the edge of the thing. But you know,
yeah.
It is pretty cool to watch though when they just toss it up in like that. It's like, all right, that's impressive. All right, you got me. All right, buy vehicle. The 10-wheeler. We need some gondolas. Ricola. And you're gonna go to Miami Gold Ore. Be gone, sir. Alright, let's just get the rest of the trains we need on the line quick. I also want to, at Antioch Port, you're going to pick up not just that, but also gold products. We need another train with, it's not the gondola, we need the box cars. Whoa, hey. And you're gonna go Miami Gold Bars. And another one for Miami Gold Products. We'll throw a couple more gondolas on that one. Are you pushing an update on Tuesday, Mr. NBC? T. Miller wants to know.
What's Tuesday? Update for what? Yes.
Assume NBC Acres.
But... Yes. I will be. I'll be doing the work later on. I got to see if Dave did patch notes this week or not.
Patch notes? No.
But... patch notes.
Dave was a little behind on the patch.
No, well, Billy
it's
did
Billy's
him.
Fault.
No, Billy did them for me. I can copy him for you.
Hashtag
yeah, just so I don't miss any. I did have one question for you, Dave. What was different with the government building?
I had to change. Well, number one, I fixed the roof flashing, which you could do for your with the decals if done.
You know, I've been meaning to do that
in your building.
Yeah.
But secondly, I had to change the values on the support now that we're using a lot more.
Oh, okay.
It had to be processed faster.
Okay. So, thank you for sending that to me.
I just sent that. Billy typed it out for me.
Yes, Dave knows what patch notes are. Yes. I actually have a mod that's natural city growth, but um as you produce give more products to the town, like in the case of Oxford here, target population of this town is 150. As I provide more of these products that they want, it's going to increase the overall town size. So it's grown from 153 population to 367. Likewise over here with the town of Little Rock. When I first started the game, I put my truck station on the outside of town as well as the train station. And now the town has actually grown way over here, come up this hillside, and it's also grown way out here to encompass my entire train station almost. It's grown completely around my truck station. And as you start looking like at the cargo, you'll see like way over here, I haven't provided any supply. There's a lot of cigars that the town wants way over here. So I might actually need to look at this Little Rock deliveries, and is this truck station, yes, see, it is encompassing enough distance to be able to supply the cigars that these houses want. See, I've been supplying them to 100%. And the more demand you supply, the faster this will grow. The town of Little Rock has grown from 223 to 468, but I don't have any of the natural lubricants in here yet. Or not natural lubricants, but lubricants. I am supplying the food they need, but they don't require a lot of food right now. They're primarily the cigars and the fuel.
Yeah, they're more in need of new lubricants.
Right. They're
it's the
using
town of Little Rock,
synthetic
so...
lubricants right now in there. Yeah, much better. Sorry, it's NBC.
No.
I wouldn't have said anything.
Me.
You started to. Yep, it's all your fault.
I didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
NBC, nothing but craziness.
That's right.
Alright, we do need to come over here and double check that I've got these set up properly. So Miami East, you're going to full load any, and you're going to wait on the bar. The waterworks is already set up that way. Same with the ore. You might have to enable the map size oppies. Because it's a bigger map size. 1 second. Let me transfer. I want to full load. There we go. When you go to the settings menu, you can do it from the main menu or in game. I recommend the main menu. Go to the advanced tab and you'll hit this open user data folder. And it's going to bring you to this folder here. You'll want to close the game out completely and open this settings Lua file. In that settings Lua file, when you scroll down a little bit, there'll be experimental map sizes. Change this to true, save it, close that out, then reopen the game, and when you reopen the game, it should allow the experimental map sizes. Try that and see if it works. Alright, let's see. Let's see how much money these gold bars make. As far as I know, that's how that's how it's been done, Dadson. Unless they changed it with their most recent update, but I don't know if they did or not. That's just how I remember looking it up and getting it to work. To pay that loan back, I was down to nothing for a loan. And then I got greedy expanding and let's see, 10 gold bars. We didn't move them very far. How much money are we gonna make? That's crap. That train might come out and get replaced by a truck line. This train line I'm not too worried about, but that
almost looks like Thomas the Tank Engine train. Remember that show back in the day? Was it on PBS?
Thankfully, my kids were too young to watch it, so I never watched Thomas the Train. Oh, negative money happens all the time. Especially like some of these trains right now are showing negatives because they haven't really got producing anything yet. Like, see, my boat going up to Durham is doing really well, but I think the frequency, I need to add another boat to this trip. Yeah, it's going to be a while before this guy gets in and really gets doing his thing. Autosave, of course. We're going to up this time to 3. 190 grand. This train will be in profit here soon. And we want to go over here. You're also going to go up in time. Back on planet Earth? Yes. For now. $1.3 million. You are... Let's manage vehicle. We're going to replace you with this Klondike because it's actually a bit faster and takes a little bit more cargo than that one. How's that truck line doing already? Well, they're not exactly running very far, but they're already making a decent amount of money. That little truck line just running back and forth between the grain and the harbor. And how are we looking over here? Yeah, see, the gold products train... it's getting there. It's going to take a little bit before all of this stuff really fully kicks in and... Manage vehicle. Let's throw a couple extra tanks on here. Get that repaid a little bit. Waterworks train's making some money, so that's good. Making some decent. Yep. How's it going there, Billy?
Hey, Billy.
In this case, it's up the stream.
Morning, Billy.
And it's probably not as gentle as you might think.
Hi, Billy.
See, I'd like to get champagne in here so these guys have more to do, but there's champagne way up here, which is a long ways. Doing all right, Billy. Doing all right. That'd be a long ways up. They require champagne there. There's a champagne here, but that's a long distance away. That might be something to work on at some point. Get the grapes over here to the champagne, champagne down to a boat. We can run the boat down channel to this same shipyard, and then eventually have a train running from here. We'll take some of the champagne from this shipyard here, out to a railroad and run it up here into Stockton. Because we could have running it to Stockton and then up into Killeen even. But that's a long ways. Might be a nice little trucks, train. And train. Might set that up at some point. I just noticed that. Gold and fuel. Might be worth checking into at some point. Alright, we got 13 gold products to head back down to town. Yeah, I might need to change this train out for a cheaper train in the interim. At least until this place levels up and keeps this train full. How's my other gold production line doing? Well, everything over here is making money. That's good. Yeah, everything over here is making money. This gold ore train's making some really good money. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, plenty of gold bars to run back here. This train's making some good money now. Good to see. You definitely need to be... I got the bald one on there right now. If I take the bald one off and add the 10-wheeler. Aptly named because it has 10 wheels. $2 million? Alright, we can manage that. Make it a lot more efficient going back and forth. As long as my account goes up high enough. Yeah, 1.2. Come on. Keep ticking along. You just need to climb a little bit higher. .9. Don't taunt me, just tick over. Come on. One more good payday. Pretty please? Oh, come on. It's doing it again, Dave. I was so close to affording it, then it's like, nah, we're gonna drop $1 million and make you wait. You suck.
Yep.
You suck. I wanted to do it before he got there and had to reload and go the other direction, but earn $1 million with ships within a month. Woohoo! $1 million with ships? What ship made a huge amount of money? This one must have hit here. Oh, wow! That ship made some money. Dang, son. What you're going to be looking for, Oppies, is the line that says experimental map sizes. Two of the cats are laying in a box right there, and my wife started petting one of them, so he bit the neck of the other one, and then that one reached up, and my wife was trying to pet one and getting both cats at the same time because they were like, no, you're gonna pet me, no, you're gonna pet me, and now they're fighting over who's gonna clean who. Wow, that was that old paddle ship there, the old Klondike. I like it. Still losing some money on this line. This line's starting to kind of turn around. That's good. This one's back. This one's in a profit now. Good. This one here is just not quite getting enough gold.
Did you start?
Products.
What year are you in?
1899.
How many trains do you have?
A lot.
Oh, I thought that window only showed like
well,
few.
When you do this, if you hit this eyeball, it'll only show the lines that you can see from where you are. Instead of having to scroll through your entire list, 90% of which is way off in the other direction. This way, you'll only show what you can see. So if you want to look at profitability, say you're having some really unprofitable lines, is it something within an area? Is there something binding? You can limit it down by using that eyeball, and now I'm only going to see, I've got the edge of the gold ore over here, the gold bar line, the gold product line. You got the waterworks line back in here, and then of course the Oxford distillery run.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to show those lines.
Wouldn't it be cool right now to have the multiple monitors drag and leave that whole? Oh man,
it would be cool to set it up that way.
I might have to try that. Stretch my main screen across.
You know what I'm about to do? I'm gonna buy another one of these. Blam. And I'm gonna throw this on that Oxford distillery run. Because that boy, bringing this up there, that's some money. I'm also going to buy another one of those, and I'm going to throw that onto the Durham run, so it can help bring fuel up to Durham.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there no fuel on this? It's going to Durham. There was fuel here for... What the heck is going on? Are these trains not getting enough? I think what I need to do is work on a couple of these trains. Yeah, I gotta work on these trains because they're definitely not getting enough fuel down here. Let's pause it, pull the money. This one and this one. Steam locomotives. Baldwin versus the 10-wheeler. We're gonna go to those 10-wheelers. And we're gonna add an extra tank car to each of those. We're even gonna do these ones too. And switch these out to those same 10-wheelers. Because there's plenty of fuel up here, it's just a matter of getting it down.
Mm-hmm.
Jumpers, cuddles. Of course Billy would be thinking that. Bang. 300 grand for bringing that not very far. Gotta love it. This line here, though, is the one that I always sit back and I'm wicked impressed with, because it barely goes anywhere with that gold ore and makes good money. Like, huge money. To bring the gold ore just that little distance. Condition of train 3. Really? Which one's train 3? Ah, one of my oil trains. Gotcha. Suppose I could upgrade that to one of these. I might. I might, Dadson. Let's get that loan paid back down. I told Dave last night my goal was to hit 1900 with no loan, and I've just blown that right out the water because it's almost 1900 and I took out $10 million. I need to start getting more fuel through here, or more oil into here. Problem is, it's like I'm not getting enough throughput. A lot of that'll straighten out as soon as I get to a point where I can start replacing these cars with the better ones that hold more. Well, I'm guessing my kids are home. Alright, let's see. Right up to a company score of 10, that's good. Profit in the last 12 months is down a bit, but I did invest a lot. Company value's up to 53 million. Not too bad.
Your company value is 53 million?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even place my office yet.
I've got mine over here on the hill overlooking the river here.
Done. Hey, have an achievement. Build my first headquarters. All right.
Nice.
My company value is 21 million right now.
7 new vehicles available. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. The new cars. Yes. Got a new passenger truck, and we got a new boat. Let's see. Is that a cargo ship? It is a cargo ship. More compartment, but we lose a little bit of speed. It is actually a little bit cheaper in the grand scheme of things on a per year basis. We're going to sell that one off because this run is demand overhaul. I did see that one, Washington Farmer. I saw it this morning. I didn't get a chance to look at it too closely because I don't know how well that one will work with the expanded industries mod. I think they're compatible, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, that one would be right up Dave's alley.
What is that?
It was a mod that popped up.
Oh, demand overhaul.
Yeah, I saw it this morning. Demand overhaul.
Actually, I didn't see it, but I don't know if I would. I'd have to read about it. If it's,
it's a pretty complex one as far as like overhauling what needs to go where and how much demand and everything that they need.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good, that upgraded. Alright. Now, the big thing that just kicked in is we can come in here and start working on these and switching them all out to the new cars. but it's going to be expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're talking almost $6 million a train. But this train here is hauling 56, and it doesn't really get very fast because of the speed of these cars. So
Yeah. What's the longest train you have?
that would be gold ore over here, 11 cars. So once you do that, Oppies, let me save. Main menu. You're going to go to free game, and you're going to go up here to play map. I got to get it updated because I took out some mods. And then I'll set up a collection for these. Oh, yes. Hi, handsome kitty. I've got 37 kilometers of track length already. That's pretty impressive. I guess I'll just double the number of trucks on that route because apparently they're not keeping up very well.
Hmm.
Well, there's a whole stockpile of goods here, so I mean they're not keeping up. I'm actually losing. Whenever you see it blue like this, some cargo items are lost because the station is overloaded. That's no bueno.
Oh yeah.
Well, what's happening is you're dropping the goods off. You're getting money for those goods, but then they're disappearing, so you don't get a chance to finish delivering them.
Yep.
Alright. Let's throw a few extra there. I mean, it's one thing if you've got, like, the ore or something like that, the beginning process, and you're losing some of it. No big deal. It's, you know.
Yeah.
But if you're, alright, I've transported these goods a good long ways, and suddenly I lose half those goods because there's no room, well, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good. You're gonna level up in a minute. Yeah, probably. Bang! Yeah, I'm gonna set up a collection a little bit later, Oppies, where I'll put all those mods into a collection so it's easier to find. Well, what I'll do is when I re-upload the map, I will trigger off most of the mods with the exception of the Industries Expanded one, and then it won't require them with the map when you download it. Actually, that's, you know what? We'll do that right now. Save this. We will go back to the main menu. Map editor, load map. We're going to select options on this one. More industry levels. And then where is the expanded production chains? There we go. Yeah, I know, none of those are good. Blah, 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 blah. Dee. Come on, load. Load, load, load. Do. Alright. Yeah, I know, missing resources. Bite me. We're now going to save this map. Save. Yes, overwrite. Now we're going to load the map, and we're going to hit update. More industry levels and expanded. 1.3. There we go. That should upload, and once that's done, if you re-download that version, Oppies, it should be a lot easier for you to get, because the more industry levels and the expanded production chains will just be 2 that you need without having to worry about all those extra ones. Don't look at me like that, dog. What? No. Don't look at me like that. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Now you're gonna make a bunch of noise. I'm trying to talk to people and you're over there banging your tail on the floor and you're making a bunch of noise. That's rude, dog. That is not nice, Houston. Oh, now you're giving me the cold shoulder? The dog's worse than the cats. I swear. Yes, I'm talking about you, Houston. What? What? I know, you're pushy and you're pathetic. Yes, I'm talking about you. God, your schnout's getting all gray there, puppy. Don't sneeze on me. Really? Come over here and sneeze on me. This map is available to any of my Steam friends right now on the Steam Workshop. If you'd like to, send me a friend request, my Steam name is exactly as my Twitch name. Alright, you're going to start moving a whole lot more material to here. That will start building up here, which means I'll be able to swap these guys out. But the big one is to get this fuel production to pop off big time. Ooh, excuse me. We need to take one of these trains and get ready to start, Alright. Do. There we go. I go get that repaid. Yeah, see, we're starting to run low here, so I gotta get this end taken care of, which will keep production here. Then we'll get this taken care of. Then we'll swap these out and start getting more fuel down into town. Something has gone wrong here. This does not seem to be requesting crude anymore. Or oil. I don't know why. See, Durham is no longer on this list, and I don't know why. Something happened to that line? Little Rock Port. We want to load fuel. Oh! Oh! Aha! That's what happened. This cannot take fuel. I didn't pay attention when I did that. That explains it. There we go. Yep. I swapped it out and I didn't pay attention when I was doing so. The boat I put on the line couldn't take fuel, so suddenly... Yep, there it goes. Now Durham is taking fuel again. Alright, let's get as many of these done as we can. We're just gonna pull a... Oh, I can go beyond... Alright, I guess let's take care of all the trains on this line then. We're gonna replace them all with a 10-wheeler. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4... Right now, they're running 8 of these, so 56 apiece. Bang. That will already get them to a higher amount with a faster speed. We will start adding extra cars to them as we get a chance. But they're expensive, and I want to get this paid down because my loan interest is now going to go through the roof. But it should speed up the amount of material moving on that line pretty quickly. Oh, gosh dang it. Chills are no fun. Alright, we're currently running at half the date speed. My goal is to go half date speed to 1950. At that point, we're going to go down to a quarter speed. And we're going to keep on playing through. Alright, so this should update here to start moving quite a bit. Alright, Dadson. Good luck, buddy. This should start to climb higher because now I'll have the trains running 60 per train instead of 56. And these trains are also stronger and faster than they were before.
Well, I stretched the window across 3 monitors and it would work, but it actually drives me crazy having to look way over in the corners to get my money total.
I got a mosquito, yes. Zodiac, how you doing, bud? Thank you for that tier 1 resub, 5 months now. I do appreciate it, sir. How are you doing today? Yeah, see, 700 grand. Woohoo. Every time that train pops in, I will take that all day long. With 5 trains, that's a lot of money. Alright, first things first, we've got $2 million. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to go... This train is going to get an extra car. This train is going to get an extra car. And this train is going to get an extra car. Back's doing alright this morning.
You got multiple... You put a lot of trains on.
Yes, indeed.
Now what?
Efficiency.
How do you handle your...
So, they leave the station, and you see I've got 2 tracks the whole way up.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a signal, and this is where that auto signal mod comes in really handy. Because you can set a signal for a one-way signal. And what that does is it says the trains can only go this way on that track. And likewise, they can only go in the other direction coming back. So each signal, it's going to look, is there any train between that signal and this signal? No? I'm going to proceed into that area. And the auto signal allows you to set it so you can do your spacing at 300 meters if you want to. And when you click, it's going to automatically drop a signal between, like if I set it here, it would go between here and the other end if there wasn't any signals and automatically drop a signal in every 300 meters. And that's going to allow the train to go, is there anything in this section? No. Is there anything in this section? No. And then you can actually see them queuing up here, waiting to go into the station. As soon as this train leaves the station, it's going to go over onto the other track. The next train will go into the station, and so on. And they'll just keep doing that. And they end up bypassing each other.
Ah. So it's one track onto that platform. And all right, I got it.
One track onto the platform. The minute they leave the platform, they go to another
and get
track.
Past the signal. Yep.
And then they have the signals in there. It's very handy because then I don't have to have multiple platforms, which end up costing you extra maintenance. And the train's going to pull on. It'll do this. Now that he's full, you'll watch that train's just going to flip and start driving the other direction.
Yep. Gotcha. And when he gets past that signal, the next one pulls in. Very good.
Yep.
All right.
It's very handy. So, like here, I've got a train, you know, that one just got through the station. It's clear. Next one's going to pull in, drop off. And they just keep looping through.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime I have a high volume, or if it's a really long run, I'll do multiple train tracks like that, set up with the signals, so that I can have multiple trains running, so there's not as much of a lag in the amount of time it takes.
Mm-hmm.
And now that we've got this updated, these are now going to be taking 72 crude per at a higher speed. So we'll notice my rate has gone up quite a bit as my frequency has come down, which means I'll start to create a stockpile here, and then I'll take the 3 trains that are on this section and I'll swap them out to the higher volume cars with the better locomotives, and then these ones will take over and start to create a stockpile at the fuel refinery. And then I'll switch out the trains from there down, likewise same idea, and they'll get more fuel coming down into town. I mean, if you look, this train here is getting ready to come in with 72 crude to the refinery. Doesn't take him long at all to make that run. What's the 72 crude gonna give me?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you this is gonna be close to $900,000. $908 every time that train stops. I have, what, 5 trains on that track? So this train track here alone is making me almost $5 million, $4.5 million every time the trains complete one run.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a lot of profitability right there. That line has now gone to where is it? The crude. $2 million, and it hasn't even finished cycling them all through because of the fact that I just switched a lot of those locomotives out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you think it's a short run, Zodiac, but this is a megalomaniac-sized map. That's actually quite a long distance between those 2 points. Because these here, I think these signals were automatically set up at 500 meters. Every time they go between them, so it ends up becoming a pretty long run. But, you know, bang, boom, there's another 900 grand. Like, I mean, this run here, this is one that I kind of chuckle at. That's all that train does, is that short little distance, and it makes crazy money to do it. Yeah, 300 grand every time he brings the gold ore from there to there. It's barely any distance at all. So now when we look, this guy here has to take care of that. That will fix this. And then we have the Miami Gold Products train is the only one that's really losing money right now. The Little Rock Harbor, not a big deal. It's just getting me extra food over here to Little Rock. It's AutoSig, Auto.sig, I believe. Yeah, AutoSig 1.1. But Oppies, what Dadson was saying is if I go here and I look at this and I hit that button, it'll actually open up the Steam Workshops page to bring up that mod. Not a problem, Washington Farmer. No, you turn around and go wait for some stinking fuel. Of course, it's listed in there as a consumer, but it hasn't started shipping it down yet, so... I want to go Little Rock Port. Yeah, 3 minutes. Get back there. One of the mods I use is Natural Town Growth, which will increase the amount of demand in the cities as they get bigger. But there is one that I want to look at a little bit more in detail that is supposed to increase the demand a little bit better than that. I just haven't had a chance to look at it close enough yet. So we were 77 at a time. It's going to be an expensive switch out on the train. Another mod I use is the Industries Expanded 1.2, I think it is. Industry Production Levels 1.2. For example, this now has 9 potential levels of production, each one doubling the previous level. It starts out at a base of 100, but you can change it to 200 or 400. So 400 here doubles, and before you know it, you'll be, you know, many thousands when you get up here. Alright, do that. Bang. That's an expensive change out, but I went from an 11-car train to a, 8-car train. Increased the amount of product moving on it, so money should go up quite a bit. Look at the poor schlub behind the... Chug it, chug, 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 chug. I mean, the dude doesn't even look happy. Look at him. He just looks miserable, all covered in soot and stuff. Let's see how much 96 grand gets. Because it was 300 grand a trip. Let's see what we're doing now for the trip. So 534 instead of 308, and alls I did was add 19 extra material. Big difference. Yeah, dual trains only really works if you've got a high volume on a long run with a lot of cars. Otherwise, a lot of what I found was the extra train wasn't worth its yearly maintenance fees. It would cause you to lose too much money. $900 grand. Yeah, I mean, long distances is definitely a way to make bigger money, for sure. Let's replace this all together. We'll do the 10-wheeler. We've got, what, 6 cars at 7 apiece, so we're 56. Need 4.7 million to replace that locomotive. Let's do this one instead. There we go. This one's now been replaced. We've got it up to 72 instead of 56. Should increase the profitability of this particular train quite a bit. I know it's very poor. I'm working on it. I probably still have some horses that need to go to the glue factory. I'm curious what this ship is going to net me when it gets to port. You're still not operating under profit. It must not be requiring enough. Oh, not enough money. Because, I mean, I know this guy's bringing in big money every time they hit up here. Let's speed time up a little bit. I want to see what this train does when it gets here. I never got a chance to see how much money that I made when every time that hits this port. Hurry up, ship. You're going backwards. Fail. The big fish is in the water. $1.6 million. Yep. That's nice. Alright, now we finally get... Turn around and pick up some damn oil, you stupid ship. I sell you and buy a new one, for crying out loud. Jiminy Christmas. Like, jeez. Is there even enough there for you to fill up? Barely. How many was on that loop? 3 trains? I might actually be able to cut a train out. There's a lot of fuel there. You're already a 10-wheeler, so I can probably just switch out those cars. Come on. Just a little more money. Pretty please. Preferably before this one gets to the spot where it loads up. I want to do it before it loads. Almost. Stop teasing me. Just give me the money. There it is. Yeah, I will end up replacing taking out the one that says very bad and replacing the other one. So I'll have the 2 at 72 instead of 3 at 42 apiece. That's what, 84. Yeah, I'll still have a net gain, but then I'll only be running 2 trains instead of 3. At least until such a time as I can start to get more product moving on this line. Because until I can get more product coming in here on a consistent basis, doesn't make a whole lot of... like that.
What causes something to level up?
So in the case of a factory, like we'll look at this one
like
here.
my oil refinery.
Your oil refinery. So the oil refinery, you've got a production, a shipment, and a transportation level. All three of them need to be in this section at the end, and it will level up. If they fall into this, it'll level down. So for example, like over here, I have my oil well, my production and my shipment are both maxed at 1200, but I'm only transporting about 46% of that right now. If I can get this transportation amount higher, it will level up again and start producing even more.
Okay. So I'm short on shipment, but that should be taken care of very...
Yeah, so it's a balancing act. Can you... And of course, the other side of it is you need demand on the other end, because if, for example, if my refinery isn't demanding enough, then at some point this will stop sending it, because it won't ship it if there's no demand for it. Now, if I can get this high enough, I can actually bring some of this via truck over to the refinery here where the lubricants are being made, and then I could actually have a train running those right down into Little Rock as well. I could add in an extra cargo loop on the side of this. I'll just demolish some of this stuff and add it to the side of this train line, and thus I'll end up with a little extra, you know, I'll be bringing another product into Little Rock.
Yep.
But I need to get enough oil into the refinery, which is the big struggle right now. So let's, like, bump up the level of the trains and have them start pulling even more. Well, that's why I'm saying I'll demolish that road out, then add in the extra platform.
Shipment. Which is, well, transport is what is shipment?
Shipment is how much it's put out. So if it's basically it'll produce 200. If it only needs 150 at the other end, it's only going to ship out that much.
Right. So that's...
Should have 84 on that one. We'll see what that does when it hits here. Yeah, see, because I've just now brought that crude number way up, which is what I'm trying to accomplish, so I can have some of it. Again, I'll truck it over to the lubricants factory or refinery, And I can even move them via a train out of this station if I wanted to. Because I could bring the trucks this way, and it's a 1-to-1. Bring them that way, bring it back, and then have a train following this, bypass right through here, and down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how much this train makes with a full 96 load on it. Speed up for a minute. I want to see it. I want to see it. $96 oil on there. I'm guessing about 1.1 million. .2. Nice.
Hey guys.
Good morning there, X-Man. How you doing?
Hey.
Actually, it's afternoon for me.
Oh, yeah, it is. Well, it's afternoon for everybody. I'm still in the morning phase because I haven't been up that long.
He's just streaming.
Yep, I see that.
Even though your story is on the national news.
I told you. You thought I was joking, didn't you?
Oh, no, I didn't think you were joking. Nope, I was just... Actually, the big thing here was the Buffalo thing last night.
That's still... I mean, just absolute atrocity on so many levels, but garbage that somebody would put that on friggin' Twitch.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised someone hasn't done it before now with all the stupid stuff in the world.
What happened on last night?
There was a mass shooting in Buffalo and they streamed it to Twitch.
Oh, they streamed it on Twitch?
The shooter did.
The shooter did. Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep, the shooter streamed it live on Twitch.
Oh.
Got shut down after 2 minutes, but still... I mean, how are you going to respond faster than that, you know? It's not like Twitch is watching us.
They don't watch every stream.
Right. They have to get reported.
Exactly. And then, of course, Twitch has to step in. So 2 minutes, I'm amazed it was that quickly.
Right.
I mean, honestly, 2 minutes is pretty quick to respond.
I wonder if they have a... See, that's... Yeah, 2 minutes is fast. I mean, and some people say it had to be quicker. How are we going to get much quicker?
Yeah, exactly. How are you going to get much quicker than 2 minutes? That's a pretty fast response.
Mm-hmm.
That is a pretty high response right there.
Yep.
Alright, now let's get, we should be getting much more throughput here now. That should come up quite a bit now, that oil. Yeah, you're not wrong, Tim. There's a lot of places 2 minutes ain't even gonna get you 911.
Exactly.
At high speed, I can't even get to the police station in less than 2 minutes, and I'm 2 miles away, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about 2.5 miles from the police station.
No, on that story, Dave, I think there's going to be a bunch of lawsuits coming.
Oh, I think that this is going to be a publicized thing for... Yeah.
I mean, that went national instantly.
Yeah.
After I told you guys, and it was all on every news site I could imagine after I said because it was just local.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah. Add one to that train. Should have added it to this train first, but, you know, we'll get there. That train. Come on. Give me the money. That one. I should kick that throughput up quite a bit. I still gotta work on this line over here doing the same idea. Is this train finally making money yet? You still haven't even managed to get a... Wow. You suck. Is it just because town doesn't need that many or something? I need more trucks on this route. Gotcha. Come on. Really? You're more than 45 grand for a truck in 1901? Bull. A new train.
Huh.
I guess I could do with a few less trucks on this route. It just depends on the time, you know, what time of the game you're in. I'm in 1902, so I think I'll get a couple more vehicles in 1907. I can't remember them all. I'm sure somewhere there's a whole list of them, but... Alright, let's see. Manage vehicle. Let's take you off. Come on, I want it to tick over just quick enough to... There we go. Perfect. Got it before you had a chance to reload. And this stupid boat finally have fuel on it? Jeez, it's about time. This is probably a case, too, where I can actually take one of these trains, get rid of it. But it has a really big hill climb that I have to do coming out of town, so I don't want to put too many cars on board. Alright, there should be one of these that is still... Oh, come on, can I... Oh, configure, come... No, not you. The train. Perfect. Just in the nick of time. How much is this guy making every time he brings in that? $1 million. I like it. Bang. My wife's blinking at me. Now she's sticking her tongue out. Alright, let's see if we can't, get you an extra car, even. Do. Train cars are so expensive.
Yeah.
These ones are 560 grand a piece.
Mm-hmm.
That would qualify as expensive in 1902.
Yeah, it would.
Hell, in 1902, that could buy you a state. Come on! Smidge more money, please. I hate it when it does that. It's just like, I need 80 grand. Come on, really? You're already at 11. You're the one that needs to really be 1.6. Oh, that'll work. There. That should significantly increase the amount of oil getting over here. I now have 5 trains with 11 cars apiece. Trying to bring crude over to the oil refinery. If that can't get me far enough ahead of what I need for oil heading down to the next location, like seriously?
Mm-hmm.
But these are spaced out just right that they're kind of like having to wait for product every now and then. So I'm trying to increase the throughput. That should be covered now. It'll take a little bit to get ahead, but it will. Curious how much 132 crude is going to be on this line. .6. Nice. I think I'll add a 5th car to each one of those. There. About time you finally start bringing some fuel up here. Jiminy Christmas. I got plenty of water coming in. I think I actually need to add a 3rd boat to this line. Just for bringing grain up. Oh, thank you, Oppies. I mean, it's bit like I said. It's big. There's some nice, easy clusters to get you going early game. Even on hard mode, like I'm playing, there's some decent clusters to get you going, and then, you know, there's some extra challenges to be thrown in as far as the waterways and stuff like that. I didn't realize how profitable those boats were. Like, holy cow. I mean, that's crazy that these boats will make 1.5 million, 1.6 million just bringing stuff up there. That's a huge, huge amount, you know? Question is, I need to do something else with that gold to get more of it producing. Well, I am going to add an extra boat line to that. There we go. Now he's going to head to Durham South, and I'll have 3 boats. One is coming back, one is going up, and another one's behind it, so... I need to work on getting these trains swapped out now. No, wrong gondola. About 4 mil a piece to switch those trains out. Steam, 10-wheeler cargo. Alright, there we go. Got them both swapped out. That should get throughput coming here a little bit better. And then I will work on these 2 trains next. So I can get more food brought into town here. Hopefully so it brings more across to Little Rock. But I'm not getting a whole lot of demand out of those. Are you loading up with fuel? You're loading up with fuel. He had alcohol. I have delivered 0 gold yet. Alright, you're gonna bring some decent fuel up there, that's nice. That's the big issue right now, like I'm getting a backup here because I don't need those gold products anywhere else. Be nice if I had use for this. Let's take a look here. Because I could bring... I could have a train here. Tie in. Come to the other side of this, bringing more gold to Lincoln. Because I'm not getting enough via this route. So if I added an extra train bringing gold in, I could have trucks bringing alcohol up here to the bottling plant, and have some of that being brought over here to Allentown, from the bottling plant, and that would give a ship to go from here with gold and alcohol all the way up here. And I can have it also on its way up stop and grab from here. That might be a nice little expansion. Because I could have a double harbor here. One allowing import from that way, one allowing export this way over to here. I can literally just throw the harbor in over here with a truck station to run around town. Because that should net some decent cash there. Like I said, we have a train here that just... I can cut right through here. Tie into the station. Like that. I'll pop out right there. I can even have a station here and a station there and just have a short... no, I'll have trucks do that. Large harbor, 2 terminals. Like that. We're gonna go large country road. That's kind of pointless. There we go, like that. That, no building. One and one. I don't really need 1 and 1. I can buy with just 1. Like that. That, road depot there. Road depot like that. Have the train station. Like that. Need one of these in here. Like that. that. Alright, we're gonna do a track from here to here. And in Little Rock, you're gonna pick up only gold. And we're gonna call you Gold Harbor. We want a line from here to here. You're going to be a truck line, and it's going to be Little Rock Bottling. And Little Rock Bottling is going to have the exchange pick up that. And you're going to pick up where is it? Right there. Like that. I also need a single large harbor down here in Allentown. That building, cargo platform. Let's... what the heck is going on? I hit the wrong button. Whatever. Go here, here, there. Allentown. Deliveries. Here to there.
Two words. Holy wow.
Little Rock.
Holy wow.
Do you know who Rebel Wilson is?
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, she was one of the from I think the Beach Boys, one of their, but she was very.
Oh, 1 second.
What's the proper word? Lar? I don't know. What's the correct pronoun? At one time. But she's in this new movie called Senior Year on Facebook. She probably lost 200 pounds. It is unbelievable. She did awesome.
Nice.
But it's funny. She had an accident in high school, and now she's awake 20 years later.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, Little Rock, Durham, Antioch. So in Antioch, we are going to... Antioch port is going to do full load any, and it's going to bring that and gold. Durham South, full load any. More grain, where are you? Little Rock South, you're not going to actually do anything. Cut that back to 60 seconds, and this back to 60 seconds. Alright, I need a ship for that. I also need a ship to carry alcohol. Yeah, that. We're gonna go Little Rock to Allentown. I need a couple of you, I guess, to do that for the time being. We need bottling. Alright, you're already set. We need a train to go with a couple of these. And that's going to go to Little Rock Gold Harbor. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate there, Tech Mike. I am out of fluids, but I will get in that stretch. There, this should now kick this in by giving, yep, gold to Lincoln and Baltimore. Ooh. Okay. I'd like to know how you're going to manage that one, but sure. I mean, I suppose I could bring extra gold in, but Baltimore's pretty well covered. Alright, let me repay a bunch of that loan quick while I figure out what's going on. Alright, you guys have plenty of stuff moving into here now. Now I need to worry about getting those trains replaced. Are we getting any progress here? We are starting to progress through that now. We are now starting to move that. Good. That's awesome. That should get the town growing some more. Little Rock to Allentown. Oh, you're heading to Little Rock South. You're doing the Durham Antioch thing. Antioch is the one that's way up here, isn't it? Yes. Alright, so you'll be heading to Durham South. Perfect. How's it going, KW? Oh, I got plenty over that way, but I just, haven't gotten any this way. You're making about 1.2 million every time you hit this port. That's not bad. Heck yeah, look at that. We're up to almost 18 million a year just in rail. I like it. Alright, so if I manage and I replace this one here with a new 10-wheeler. And we need food, so box cars. I go with 5. That one replaced. We'll do the same thing to the other train in a few minutes. That should significantly start to increase some of this, even though I think I need to put in potentially one more over here and see if we can't find use for this food at another town. Is there a town on the water? Oh, look at that. I could throw a port in here and bring alcohol from the distillery all the way over here to Montgomery. That's a possibility. But is there some place we can bring that food that might be wanting it? Not really, unless... See, none of these towns need food. Wow. None of the towns need food. That's gonna hurt. But yeah, I think I'm gonna set this up at some point. Heck, I'll have a boat floating back and forth. Why not? It's a long way to go, but I'll do it. I think I'm going to set up that line at some point too, just to literally bring fruit into town. Okay, that's a quick, easy run. Maybe what I do is I set up a station here. I can bring some of the alcohol back down, and then I can have a route running alcohol and food out of here over to Montgomery. And where did I just see Warren? I can run a train out of Montgomery into Warren with food. That might be a thing to do. Bring that up into Warren, right out of Montgomery. I can drop in a station or a thing right over here. Use one station to have one going up this way, one going up that way, and a truck to then bring it and deliver it in town. Out of debt. But that might be a nice little point, because that's a decent run, because it'd be a run right from here to there and back. I have the ships already making this run, no issue. I can just add more. I'm about to have 2 ships hit the same spot heading up for the Jiminy Christmas, I think I'm going to need a second, I'm going to have to cut this out and add a second spot in over here. Harbor expansion time. Time to expand the Antioch Harbor. I actually like the boats. It's quite the change from just literally everything is trains, trains, trains. Alright, now if I go here, I should have the Oxford Distillery and the Antioch. So if I go to Antioch Port, and I go to 1, there. So Oxford Distillery will use number 2. Antioch Port will take that. That's fine. This is gonna be a busy... She gonna get busy. This farm better start getting some more freaking grain out here at this rate.
Yep. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm having a ball. I actually think I've got a handle on this game now. Thanks to watching and your tips.
Well, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you get the hang of it and you start to really look at things and go, okay, how can I do this as efficiently as possible to save as much money as possible? You know, because it's about getting it as productive and as profitable as you can with as little investment, so that you can, and of course that helps later on when things start to cost more money in upkeep and stuff like that. You want to try and keep things as profitable.
I wasn't getting my industries to level up because I didn't understand it, but now that I do, a couple extra trains to get the shipments done, and everything's starting to grow.
Yeah, suddenly it grows, and okay, now the demand is way higher, and it just everything snowballs. You start to be able to throw a lot more product at it, and a lot more.
Yep.
It's the same way in a lot of cases with me. That first level, especially when you're like Dadson, when you're trying to get like a mine or a farm or something like that to put out a product in the beginning, it's like, come on, just give me the grain. I've got the use for it. But you've got to wait for it to upgrade. And once it upgrades, it's like, all right, sweet, perfect, boom, and you just jam a ton of product out of it. And, and it's everywhere at that point, but it's waiting for that first upgrade.
Yeah, my problem. Yep, exactly. I wasn't getting my cigarettes to the other end of the line, and they were backing up too much, so I had to make. Yeah, everything's awesome. All right, I gotta take a quick break.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Yeah, like I'm hoping I'm just about on the cusp here of this farm leveling up again. I need the shipment to go up a bit more. I think I'm gonna add. Are these the big cars? Yeah, those are the big cars. So the use of upgrading in industry is it gives more output. Like, I'm running with a mod that's industry. What's it called? Industry production levels 1.2. And what this will do is it gives me 9 levels of production, and each one is twice as much as the previous level. So when this upgrades to level 3, this is going to jump from 1200 to 2400 production, which will allow up to 2400 shipment. And that means I can send more of this grain to places like the food industry. So I can start producing more food. I can start sending more of it out to places like the distillery up here to the north. Or maybe I send it to another distillery or another food manufacturing facility and get some of that product going into the other areas. Likewise, the same with the gold. And thus it allows me to have, like, maybe I don't need to set up every single gold industry on the map. I can set up a couple and then transport from here to multiple areas and thus increase the amount of products going from just these, so I focus my infrastructure into a tighter area. Instead of having to have a setup here just to cover one city, I can do like I'm doing over here with the fuel. I literally have, as you can see, my oil well has upgraded now. I'm putting out 3,200 oil from this one well, which is all running here to the refinery. Once this climbs, it will start to upgrade again. And then once I can upgrade that, I'll have plenty of oil to be able to make lubricants and fuel. As it stands, I'm taking this fuel, and it's coming down to a port where it's supplying the town of Little Rock. It's supplying the town of Oxford. It's coming upriver to supply the town of Durham, all from one industry. So when I look at my refinery, my consumers are 3 towns from one industry over here. I could also potentially find other industry, I'm going to have a boat coming over here soon to Montgomery. Maybe maybe I bring fuel for Oakland instead of having to set up an entire fuel line over here, because I see an oil well, a couple of oil wells. There's a refinery, but I don't have anywhere around here to turn this oil into fuel. So maybe what I do is I have my port here with an extra line, so I'm bringing over the food for Warren, the alcohol for the Montgomery, and I'll bring over fuel for Oakland, and I'll have a train that runs up here because I'm already going to have tracks running to here. Maybe I bring some extra track up so I can bring fuel to Oakland from a port here, and then I just increase my infrastructure along these lines, bringing more fuel in, and then I have a boat bringing fuel from Little Rock over to Montgomery. So you can kind of do that. Oil in Oakland can go to Jersey City. There are no diamonds. And but I could also potentially too, if I get enough fuel going down there, then this port can also be going up here to Frisco. Right up there. Are you talking about this tech? These are chemicals. Or plastic, I should say. And I could make a run where I've got the oil well going to here, the refinery going here to plastic, but do I have a need for that plastic anywhere? That's the question. Because if I don't, I've got a need for plastic here at this goods factory, which needs steel, but where do the goods go? San Francisco, maybe? Peoria? There's no good direction to send it. So you can very quickly lose your shirt on some of these runs if you're not careful for how they're set up. Manage, I'm going to take these box cars off, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. For those box cars. Because now if you look, I've got a lot more product coming down here, so I'm finally able to get this train making a profit because it's got the flow. It wants the product to go out. This has those 6 cars on it. Let's switch out these 6 cars. Boom. You have 3 of these box cars on there, so let's get rid of those. And let's add 4 of those. So now I should have more throughput. I got more throughput coming through here, which should cover this. The big issue right now is getting grain up here. But I got grain coming in, grain coming in. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. Boom. Suddenly, there's all kinds of product here. So let's go. Bam. Let's add 4. Add 8 more to that run. We'll double it up. And now we should have enough trucks going from here down to the harbor to cover what we need here. I'm actually going to add in an extra cargo with an extra landing. And now what I'll do is I have this one here at Durham South can use Station 1. And now Durham South, boom, Antioch, the Oxford Distillery, they've now got separate functions. And now I got my trucks rolling on through. Meanwhile, I've got so much backed up here that I've got nowhere to put it. One of the tricks I'll do at times when I've got a loop like this is I can set up to have another exit on here, have it come down. I could flip this to the other side so the exit comes out and it creates a loop. And then I'll have some trucks running in one direction, more trucks going in the other direction, so that they don't have to crisscross each other at all. They just keep running in a loop, and it doubles the amount of throughput, because one of the things that slows this down is this truck has to stop, wait, load. He'll go. This one then has to load and go. So it creates a lag while you're waiting for that to move. And if I have an exit here and another loop down, you know, and I have it as a loop, I can have two trucks loading at a time, and they're going in opposite circles, so they're not turning across each other. I've set that up quite a few times, and it's pretty efficient for trucks like that to do. Alright, let's take both of these. We're going to add 1, 2. 1, 2. Like that. I could, but I don't think there's a need to just yet. We're going to wait and see what happens, because right now the trucks are still spacing themselves out. So if I find that the trucks can't keep up with moving and having it so that the ships aren't waiting, like if this ship comes in, loads, and goes without having to wait because there's plenty of product here, I'm not worried about it yet. I'm not worried about getting this product over as fast as I can. And now, they're spaced out. The reason they weren't spaced out before is because I added a bunch of trucks to the loop. And they had to wait in queue. Now, I can see there's actually going to be a gap in here. I can probably add 4 more trucks. Because look, this truck's gone, and there's not a truck there waiting to pick up. So I can actually add a couple more trucks to the loop. They'll wait, they'll cycle and space themselves out. And then, as long as I have trucks coming through, basically what I'll do is I'll add a couple trucks at a time until I notice 2 trucks at the same time waiting consistently to load. And then, if I'm not able to keep up with that number of trucks for how much product is needed down here, then I'll flip this over, set it up, and I'll have 2 loops to be able to run 2 sets of trucks down here so that they can keep up with these harbors. But if this one line will keep up with the harbors, then I'm fine with that. Like I said, there's a queue right now because I just added 4 more trucks to the load. I'll wait, let them cycle through because they'll space themselves back out. And as long as I don't have a bunch of trucks just sitting here waiting, I'll be happy with it. And then again, like right now, I'm kind of starting to get a wait here where this truck's now going to stop, wait to unload, and then the next one has to wait to unload. So I'm borderline needing that extra loop. But am I keeping up with the demand for the shipments going upriver? If I'm keeping up with the demand for the shipments going upriver, doesn't matter. I'm fine with that. But if I add another ship to one of these, and I suddenly don't have enough throughput, then I've got another issue. So if I go here, and I add in that extra cargo thing, because we discussed that, and I put in the landing here now, boom, like that. And the idea being that this will bring food and alcohol to Montgomery, so that I can then send that food along to Warren via a loop here. When I do that, I'm going to have to increase the number of boats heading up river to get alcohol back here. When I do that, will I have enough food? Probably not then, at which time I will have to do the extra loop. See, because right now, this guy's unloaded, goes. There's no wait. I come up here, there's a little bit of a wait here, but again, they're still kind of spacing out, so I'm just about the right ratio of trucks going back and forth right now with the one station. And as long as I see right here, 110 is what that boat can carry, so the next time the Antioch boat hits here, it's already got a load to go, ready. I have 2, almost 3 loads for the Oxford Distillery loop. So I can actually take the Oxford Distillery loop and add another boat to it. So I can go here and plop, add a boat to it. Exactly. As long as the output from here can keep up with this, I don't need to go adding a ton of extra trucks because I'm not getting a net gain anywhere. Like I can see right now, this train is waiting for food, which is telling me I don't have enough output for this train. Why? Well, I can see that I've got a ton of stored grain here turning into food. By the time this processes, I'll have another one coming in. So it's not a lack of input, it's a lack of production. So if I look, it's covering 100% of what's needed. So in order for me to increase the amount of production, the shipment side of this, I need to have a place for it to go. It's not going to produce it if there's no place for it to go. So if I add this extra line in, that then brings the food over to Montgomery, and Warren says, hey, I need 50 food. Well, it's going to tell this food factory back here, hey, I need to produce an extra 50 food. So this shipment number is going to go up. Once it goes up, it'll level this factory up, and then the factory as a whole will start producing faster and taking in product faster, which will then increase the demand on the farm, so my shipment level on the farm will go up. How's it going, Cope? And then I'll need to look at increasing the amount of train work I've got processing to get food in here. But as you can see right now, each one of these trains is bringing in 132. It's not even processing at all. And this is still waiting for food to produce, because this processing plant says you don't need it yet. There's no demand on that food right now, because Oxford is covered. Little Rock is covered. But if I add Montgomery, or I should say Warren via Montgomery, then this will start producing faster because it has a place for it to go. That's the big thing about this game, is it's understanding the supply and demand for the game. What do I need? Where does it need to go? Because like right now, one of the reasons why some of those lines are waiting is this boat needs to get down there. once this boat gets down here, then these trucks, because like if I look right now at my line statistics, my negative balance sheet, this train is losing me money. This boat here is losing me money. This boat is losing me money because the booze hasn't gotten here yet. These trucks are losing me money because there's nothing for them to transport. Because it takes a while for this boat to get there. So if I look at this boat and I go, let's add another boat, and this one here heads to Durham South, that boat is now going to head here to grab and increase the amount of product coming up here, which will increase the amount of water it needs, because right now this plant is overloading the water side, but there's not enough grain in here.
Hey, so, JD.
How's it going, JD? So yeah, it's once you start to add things in, it'll produce more. Like this has a ton of gold bars right now, but if you look, it's about to level up because I'm now transporting enough of that gold off on other lines. So now this train has more product to go on it on a consistent basis because there's a demand for it. I didn't really do much up here. This is still producing the same as it was. This is still producing about the same as it was. But there's more demand for this train to have gold bars now. There's more demand for those gold bars here, because there's more demand for these gold products here. So as you increase demand, it increases up the line with that whole demand. It could be MacGyver. It could be. So like I said, if I look at my overall amount, you know, my lines, I have an Allentown Harbor deliveries. I don't have any trucks on there yet. Actually, as a matter of fact, I need to add some trucks to that. Even just a couple for now. So, again, right now, this port can't reach any of its customers. It needs this via the stops to be able to reach the customers. So now this port's going to have a demand for that, which is going to tell here, hey, I need this distilled bottling plant. And it's in turn going to tell this port here, I need that distillery. Which, again, cycles up. So when I look at my distillery here and my consumers, the bottling plant needs product. This place needs product. It actually just leveled up, as a matter of fact. It's about to downgrade because it doesn't have any throughput, but it will as the boats cycle through. But same thing here. If I look, Lincoln, Oxford, Baltimore all want products from here, but I haven't had a chance to start transporting them yet. So I need more transportation on the line to get that product through. Town of Oxford, they now want way more gold because I'm giving them gold, so their demand for gold went up, which means I need to increase the number of boats on that line. If I go here and add another boat to that line, it will help increase demand all the way up along the line.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, JD. And Wheels.
And NBC.
And NBC.
Wow.
Everybody
jumped in at once?
Yeah, pretty much. It was
yeah.
doot. What the hell was that?
Don't ask. He's
A
like
really
pretending to be
horrible
a rooster.
Oh,
He's identifying as a chicken.
that's
Alright.
one sorry chicken that I've ever heard.
Yes.
I don't want to hear it anymore about my pink truck.
What's going on?
Go over and look at Impact's tractor.
Oh, is he streaming right now?
You've got to check this out. It's really weird to see a John Deere fan with this.
That
So
guy.
how's the giant map doing?
It's doing good. I'm actually making
It's loaded.
money.
It's loading. Come on. Stupid Twitch.
I'm sorry, Impact. Fail.
I've got an ad.
You probably got 2 of them.
24 more seconds of ads, whatever this stupid game is.
But
Shooter.
right now I'm in 1904. I have 121 vehicles. I'm at 28 million in my account. My current company value is $160 million.
Oh dear God, that's an awful looking tractor. Oh,
That's awesome.
That's a Pepto-Bismol freaking deer. That's
That's
just
awesome.
sad.
And
That's
I mean,
just-
just look at what happened to the value of the company. Boom, 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 whoosh.
That's, what?
That's what I'd like my a stock portfolio to do.
How's Dave's looking?
It's looking.
Apparently, he's doing a lot better now that he's seen me doing this stuff.
Yeah, I'm
But I mean, if you look at the
Struggle
year over
bust.
year, in 1897, I was at 40 million. 7 years later, I'm 160 million in value.
I don't know my value. Oh wait, it is 1894, and my value is
That's where that headquarters comes in handy.
58 million
Nice, you're actually ahead of me.
in 1894.
I was only at 32 million, but I'm also playing hard mode versus.
Right, I'm not. Easy mode is hard enough. Oh boy. Well, I'm just happy it's not green.
So yeah, it's interesting. Like, I mean, I've already grown this town quite a bit. Look at all those boats. I mean, those boats bring in crazy money when you look at the overall finances. My water income right now, of course, it's pretty hefty in the negative, but it's because I've invested pretty heavily into it. But it's already made $33 million worth of income. I don't really have that many boats yet. Wow. So in the life of the game, of course, you've got to ignore a lot of this number here because that was in the creation of the map. So it kind of throws that off. I couldn't figure out how to zero that out prior to me starting. But so far in the life of the map, I've made $631 million on my railroads. For a return on investment of 12.5%. Of course, this road value is kind of, again, skewed because when you create the map, it charges you for all the roads that go in, even though we're generating a map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got 9 water vehicles. Just on hard. Very hard is a more recent addition to the game, and I'm only doing hard mode because I want the achievements for $100 million and $1 billion on hard mode. See, there was a time when I was losing 100-something grand a year on this train because it was only transporting like 12 gold products at a time because there was no demand. And then I added in that extra line to bring gold down here, and suddenly everything is flip-flopped. It's a big difference. I'm actually going to add another ship to this line.
Alright, I'm back.
And you need to go to Durham South. So now the real question is, I've just gone ahead and added a bunch of boats to this line. Can these trucks keep up? If they can't keep up, then I'm definitely going to be doing the extra loop of trucks. I may actually just go ahead and do that now. I can do a... Let's go bang, bang, like that. Like that. We'll put a street access in over here. And then if I go buildings here like this, one right, one left, 60 meters out both sides. Like so.
Oh. It got dark out quick, and it's pouring.
Like that. I'm gonna do the large country road. Like so. Got the money, why not? I'll flatten things out a little bit. Smooth them out, make them look better. Do it like that. Now, if I pause it briefly, and I delete this, yes, it should reset Arvada Grain Harbor. We're going to get rid of that one. Add a station here. And now what I'm going to have to do to keep it so that they're not coming back on this same loop is go here, add a waypoint. I actually have to... Oh, wait for the autosave. I want to straighten this line out. But when you're doing it, if I were to break this right now, it would destroy... I would lose my trucks. But by doing this, every time I delete it, it puts the trucks at the end of the row. So now I can do that. I can come back into here, streets, upgrade that street. Do that. Now I have a couple of loops, basically. I want to add a waypoint here. And I can go like this. Oh, I don't even have to add that waypoint. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Now the trucks are going to travel in a nice loop. Just boom, 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 back and forth. So I can add a new line. And I'll call this one a truck line of Arvada Grain Harbor 2. And if I look at this one started with east and then central. So if I do this one and I go central and then east, now they're traveling in opposite directions. They don't crisscross each other, so they're not going to interrupt one another at all. We will set this load up to full load any. Grain only. Oh, come here. And we want this set to 60 seconds. Like that. And now if I buy, say, 10 trucks, and I put them on Arvada Grain Harbor 2, Dark of Darkness Official, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? I will eventually, but if you look, boom, there's already a bunch of food here. Or grain, rather. There's a bunch of grain over here. And it's going to take them time to figure this all out, but now they're going to switch things around, and I'm going to have 2 lines of trucks. One on the orange, you see them. They're going to come from here, drop off at this station, and go back. And I'll have all of these red trucks on this line. They'll pick up, come down, drop off, and go up. And I don't have to have trucks waiting to load. So obviously right now, I mean, everything's going to be all screwy because I just did this. It'll take some time for it to iron out and do its thing. But once they're done, these trucks will go, they'll start going in opposite loops. And I'll have twice as many trucks coming down here with grain. And the big thing is I need to start increasing the number of ships I have going through. But I don't want them all on a line. I want to space them out. So every so often I'll be dropping some more ships on the line to do that. See, because now I've got my first boat about to come down here. It's costing me money, but we're going to fast forward and we're going to see what happens when this guy hits this station. How much money does this 110 alcohol bring in? $2.8 million. And now here we're going to buy 4 more trucks. You're going to go to Little Rock Bottling. And these trucks are now going to have something to do. They're going to be running that up to the bottling plant. They're going to be picking up from the bottling plant, bringing that back here, which is going to be ready to go sent across over to Allentown. And I already have, well, that's the Durham truck. Here is another one. Oh, no, that's Oxford Distillery. All right. Here's another boat that's on its way right behind it to bring more product down. And I have another boat already picked up, so I'm going to add a 4th one. You're going to come out. We want you to go to Durham South first. So now I have 4 boats on that line to bring the gold and the alcohol down the other direction. When I look at this line, I've got 5 of them on here. If I add another one, and we want you to go to Durham South first for pickup. Now when you look at this, there's not a whole lot down here, but look at what the trucks are doing. They're going in opposite directions. the bottling factory happened to be up the road, so that's fine. Not a big deal. I can get some trucks to do that. You know, this truck just dropped off. He's going to start making money now. So when we watch, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. No big deal. Right? 11 grand every time they come up. Yeah, I mean, look at what's happening to my account. I mean, that money is coming in quick. It's now 1905. The value shot up to 170 million. I don't think I need a loan right now. But you see, when I look here, there's plenty of product set aside for that. And I haven't even set up this loop yet for the food and things to go over here to Montgomery. I mean, like, I need to pause it and put a bunch of stuff in and get them going so I can start getting stuff sent around. But these loops, if you can set them up, it's a lot better than having a train that just goes here to here. Especially with the hill involved. And as I get, I'm about 1907, I think it is, I'll get the next upgrade of trucks, which will help these out a lot. And then just keep making loops. You know, you look over here. This place is shipping plenty. This place is shipping plenty. That's upgrading nicely. This place over here, it leveled up and then it downgraded because it didn't have enough supply of grain coming in. But I should be taking care of that now. See, because I've got another boat coming in right there. This boat just dropped off. So, I mean, when you look, watch this guy pull in. $1.6 million. He just loaded up with gold and booze. Off he goes. He's going to bring that down here. We've now got product loading up here. See, we now have product loading up here. This boat's going to grab it, bring it over, and it's going to get distributed up over here. Lovely thing right there. I'll do the same thing. I'll throw in a spot here. I'll have a train run up to Warren. I'll have a train run up to Oakland. I'll have the train set up in here. This will be the next big expansion. Is I'll have a train running here, train running here, train running over to there. This will be a double station, and I will add a station here to bring the fuel over to the Montgomery station as well. And when we look up at the line, now I need to start looking at getting more throughput from here down to Palm Bay, or I should say Little Rock. I need to start getting, look, here's where my bottleneck is now. I need to start getting more of the oil down to the fuel refinery, but I can also start taking some of that via truck over to the lubricants factory, and then I can set up a train to bring lubricants down into Little Rock and help Little Rock grow even further, and thus demand even more product. And it increases and increases and increases. But on that note, I'm going to go raid out to Impact or MP7? What do you guys think? Impact or MP7?
Reaper. I don't care.
I would Reaper just because Reaper doesn't. Well,
we're gonna
he hasn't been able to stream as much with his job.
Yeah, we're gonna raid Reaper. Because worst case scenario, Reaper will raid Impact.
Yeah, or Impact will raid Reaper. So I mean, it's going to happen either one or two ways. So
yeah, we're gonna raid Reaper. I appreciate you guys all for coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome as always. Thank you to Fummins, Dave, and Zodiac for the resubs. You guys are very kind. We will probably pick this up again tomorrow. See where we get to. We'll see how much I get done later on this evening when I can't sleep and yeah. But until next time, you guys stay safe. Have a good one. Be kind. And say hi to Mr. Reaper for me.
Be kind. Please rewind.
God, I haven't heard that. And that was Blockbuster. God, that's been years.
Have a good one, everybody.